till I renovate. Oh, Stardew life is sweet like jam, milking my cow while I befriend a lamb, planting my seeds under skies of blue. This farm life's bonkers, but it's all I wanna do. Got the goods, but his price won't budge. Thought about Georgia, but man, I can't judge. Fishing in the river, caught boots, not base. Turns out old Willie's laughing, I'm out of class. Oh, Stardew life is sweet like jam, milking my cow while I befriend a lamb, planting my seeds under skies of blue. This farm life's bonkers, but it's all I wanna do.
At this point, people wanted to know, we have added a few more mods. We're at 383 mods. Now, most of these mods are expansions to what we already have, so it's not really much of a large expansion, although I did add hydroponics, even though it's raining right now. Wow, we got some giant palm, staircase, wooden plug, small ring, Superman. Alright. I think I will keep that $1,000 here. As you can see, we have a lot of money. We need to build up the farm a little bit. I don't know why I got another plus on that one. Where's cauliflower? Alright, we'll take Jody and cauliflower today. Our goal primarily for this episode was just getting started. It's pretty much just building up the farm. We have to get the barn going. That is one thing we need to do. We should have. Yeah, we have cauliflower. I'm gonna take one out. Potato. Take cauliflower. Strawberry. Hi, how's it going? Brochi. Bochi? Or Bosichi? Yeah, I'm trying to get the name. But hey, how's it going? Alright. That goes. I'm not getting that chicken statue. Let's open the door. You have the sound of microphone low. I can turn that. That's as loud as I can go, and I'm hearing echo at that point, so I need to keep it under the yellow. But, yeah. Let me know if that's better or not. Might also need the music extended, rounding it out a little bit. There we go. Come on, Clint, open the door. But, I also don't have it near me. There we go. That might also be the problem. Move the microphone out of the way when I'm off stream, and I didn't give myself or put it right back correctly. So, Philistine, it's not going to let me do anything else right now. I need to upgrade tool, upgrade the pickaxe or the axe. I don't think they have Celestine in here. Let's see. Alright, Celestine. I'll put you there. Still got more geodes to crush open, so I can get those out of the way and get whatever's inside. I should put stairs away. I'm fine with all this coal. I have no problem getting all that coal. Alright. Useful one. This is going to be over here. What you got? I'll take the star fruit. Put that in my summer box. Alright. We're gonna go over to Robin's, try and get the upgrade to the barn going. Or, not the upgrade to the barn. We need to get the barn officially going. And then we can get the material and get the upgrade to the farm going. Alright. No. Truck to farm building. No, not Waterfield. I guess that is Waterfield. Mountain Meadow, Waterfall Cave. Oh, it's telling me where I want to put it. I think this. Oh no, we don't want to coop. We don't want to coop. But yes, there's a winery. We've got the tractor mod installed. There are 2 wineries. Got a fish pond, shed, mill. Now, fish ponds are one thing. Let's see if we can find the. No, I guess it's just a part of the fish pond then. We have hydroponics attached that should allow us to build those if it's working. I don't know if it's working. What we will see. We're gonna put the barn down. Whoa. Down over here. Well, of course it's sticking away. let's do it right there. And I need that. We already got a dresser. I need calendar as well. Phone would be helpful. Workwood bench might be helpful. And paths are going to be needed. So these two paths. Well, now let's get the rock. I don't care for the stepping stone or the straw. With rustic flooring. Okay. Rainy days, since with the mushroom mod, it seems that rainy days tend to definitely bring out more mushrooms. So, definitely finding them a lot more prevalent on rainy days. I'm going to do more searching the area, but I also need to get some seeds from Pierre today. And we need to check the cart. The cart is here. Damn. I'm just running across air or mushroom after mushroom. Here. Oh, I still need to give her that. Give Sam's mother that, Jody. First. Can I put that on the fireplace? Seriously? Oh, no. I put it behind the fireplace. I'm trying to put it on the freaking wall. There. No. This. Back where it belongs. Alright. Turn it back on. Alright, we also need to do some automating, but we need to get that barn going first. I really need to get the Deluxe Barn right after. So one of the things we're going to need is rocks. So while we don't have the axe to do chopping, we do have a bomb to do chopping though. It's not a very good idea to use the bomb for chopping. But we kind of need to do something, and I'm just kind of making my way down to the lower area so I can go check the cart, and it'll be a quick route to Jody's as well. So our ore deposit is definitely the beach that we have on our property. So they've got it screwed about there. And of course, as we upgrade what we can regularly mine, that will change in time to what kind of ore grows on the beach or shows up on the beach. Alright, let's get to the cart. You know what? I'm going to buy that pale ale. I need to make space. I'm also going to buy that tea sapling. Can't use the wheat, and that's a lot of money for wheat seeds. That's I think, a lot of money for corn as well. Rye seeds. In the winter, no, so we can't do that one. Charging me twilight feathers. Alright, we're gonna make room. Because Pam's gonna be asking for that. And actually, while I've got cart here, do I need artichoke at any time? Flour, or some mini corn. Need more construction material. Exotic. Fish. Specialty fish. Night fish. Lake fish. River fish. Then we got the boiler room. Very much doable as we go further to the mine. Geologist, very much doable. Engineers, pretty much doable as well. And then just fun. Alright, no, we do not need an artichoke. Okay. Wait, I didn't check the bulletin board, did I? Shoot. And that's the one where it can possibly show up. There we go. Not under her, not under the winner, not under Eve, not under fodder, and not under chefs. Okay. And while I need to upgrade the house as well, I am just going to be like, you know, hey, we'll deal with the money. We'll deal with it as we get to it. But I want to get the Deluxe Barn going first. Alright, I got my pay for doing that job. Still working on that. It's a rare drop from the bees nest. Raising animals, we have the barn going, even though it says build a coop. Deeper in the mine, we need to go into, and toy making, build an altar table to use it for seagull. So, let's go see what Pierre can sell me. In seeds. And I could get the backpack upgrade as well while I'm here. Cucumber, just spring, okay. You know what? I think everything else we got one of. I just kind of want to have some stuff that will grow and we can get rid of. I got the room without making room. So we'll sell some stuff up here while we're down. Alright, sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that. And then sell that, and that. Wouldn't hurt to have a summer seed. This is spring, spring, winter, winter, summer. Okay. How much is that? 3,000. I think I'll wait on getting saplings going. I really think we will. Because we got fruit dropping as it is in the one area. So. oats and barley growing in spots, as well as kale. We'll get the kale going first, because I might... Have I done... I think I've done the crop, spring crop, haven't I? Yeah, we've done spring crop. We do need sprinklers, though. That is going to be a key. Why did it come down here? I don't know why it came down here. I thought I'd hold more than I did, but I guess not many things. Cucumbers, there we go. Yes, so. Alright. Now I can build bigger chests, which is going to be handy. Overall, I'm going to save what we have left in money at this point. I'm not going to spend. I'm actually going to probably try to sell some stuff to the Adventurers Guild before we go anywhere. Is this manufacturing work? Alright. I need to make a chest in there and pack it up with these mushrooms. But in the meantime, we'll just sell these. Alright, we're going to take a quick route back to the, well, it's not really quicker, but we're going to head back to the mine. Need to make our way through the mine as much as possible to iron really quickly as well. That's going to be something we're going to need. But we also need stone, and that's going to be something we really need as well. We just have a lot we're going to need. That's basically it. Alright. Yeah, we're only on the 10th floor. We can get much further than this. Alright, these started appearing since I did a upgrade. I don't know what gem name is, but it gives you a lot and they spawn a lot. And it gave me a way down. And our goal is to get down as quickly as we can right now. But I will try and get... See, I got iridium. So, yeah, these occasionally will drop, those occasionally drop something valuable, like an iridium piece. So we already have an iridium piece for Emily's, for one of the quests we needed. Well, I mean, we need an iridium bar for Emily, and we need a iridium piece for Engineer. So we already have the Engineer. that way. I am not wasting my bomb on a freaking rock crab. Problem is these do take a lot of energy to mine. But it is giving me materials that I need. So, plus some sort of gem that I have no idea what it goes to. Alright, need material. Damn it. Lay off. Alright. Alright, let's see here. Now we're gonna go down. We'll be at 15. Our target time to leave is 9 here. If we make it a little bit longer, that's fine. Make it a little bit shorter, that's fine. I don't know if we'll make it to 420, but we'll try it. Damn it! Freaking slow ass club. Okay, let's get out of here. Alright, more up here. You know what? Everyone ruined the Earth's crystal, but the Earth's crystal is so frequent for a drop. And I don't have anything to replace my energy unless it's in my trash. Okay, I got some stuff. That's not gonna help. That'll help. That'll help. Alright. We're on 17. We got 3 floors to go. Got an opening for 18. Maybe too late for a road shoot, but hey. Way down there. Alright, we're at 9. Alright, floor 20, which is a spiral. We're just gonna go down so we can get that done because we're already at this. I've got another freaking wooden club. Alright, we're gonna go to the Adventurers Guild, sell off the damn 2 of the clubs. And,
You've proven yourself. You ventured into the mines with the utmost courage, We could use someone with your skills. Do you want to join the Adventurers Guild?
hell yeah.
Aye. Do you swear the oath to protect humanity from the monsters and do everything in your power to uphold the traditions, values, and the ideology of the Adventurers Guild?
I mean, that's yes. On behalf
Of the Stardew Valley Order of the Knights of Pythagoras, I officially accept you as our 23rd Adventurer Guild's member.
only 23? Wow. That's not a very good number of people there. Oh, let's get that.
There are also bounties and quests you can effect. Notice board behind me. So,
Yeah.
welcome to the guild. I expect great things from you.
Is Robin gonna be here? Yeah, we're gonna have the Robin cutscene. We're expanding the place. I'm sorry, Marlon, but I don't think I can do it.
Are you certain, Robin? I don't think it's much to ask. With your craftsmanship, I thought it would be easy to task.
Oh, hello, I didn't know you visited the guild.
She doesn't just visit. She's our newest member.
Wow, I didn't know you were a fighter, I.
An extra skilled one at that.
Not really. Not really. I just barely made it to the 20th floor.
Now, Robin, about my request.
Oh, yeah. It's not that I don't know how to do it. It's just I don't have the time to collect the massive amount of resources I would need. I mean, we're talking a big expansion of the building.
What materials would we need, Robin?
Let's see. For requests, we need about 600 pieces of wood, 500 pieces of stone, and around 500,000 gil.
500,000? What for?
You're asking me to build some pretty complex stuff, Marlon. To maximize the safety and security, I'll need to put my best titanium support beams to keep the place in one piece. That material isn't local to these parts, so I have to get it imported in.
What You'll help? That's great! My team in the mines can get the stone we need. No problem. Sure you know how to use an axe of yours. Why don't you help collect 600 pieces of wood?
Right now, we don't have an axe. It's in the shop. Hey, you know, you can pay me to get the wood for you, too, right? Scam artist. Just reminding you in case you need some assistance.
As for the gold, I'm not sure how we can raise that money quickly. You see, the guild hasn't been doing great financially.
I just joined a financial dump heap. Great! Makes me feel good as the new member.
Leave that to me. Rasmodius, it's been a long time. Good to see you, friend. It's nice to see you too, Marlin. Hello,
Huh? Huh? Hi, do you know who this is?
My apologies, madam. My name is Rasmodius.
I'm gonna skip the M because it's stupid.
I am the wizard who lives at the edge of the Cindersnap Forest.
Wizard? Like magic?
There's much that cannot be explained right now, madam. But if you are interested, you can always swing by my tower to learn more.
I'll pass.
Very well. But that's not why I came here today. I couldn't help but magically overhear your dilemma.
From where you live, you've got to be seriously having ears some way of spying, essentially, to hear it.
I couldn't help but magically over...
Yeah, well, we did it.
Does this somehow relate to our little project? Why, yes, I remember us talking about it back in the day when I joined in the guild. Giving us some renewed life.
The day I joined the guild was seconds ago! Literally!
Giving us some renewed life. I thought that'd be a better time to start it. Agreed! Very well, then. I will cover the 500,000 guild. Now.
Really? Where did you get that money from?
A wizard has his ways!
Okay, then. I guess that's the plan, then. You get the wood, I need to deliver them to me, and I'll start working on the expansion right away.
Thanks for helping us, sire. Trust me, it'll be worth it in the end.
I hope so. So yeah, we're gonna expand the adventure skill. First, let's sell these clubs. I don't need to. Technically, if I can get a better weapon, that'd probably be even better. Elf blade is a dagger, isn't it? Yeah, it's a dagger. Or 8 and 15. Damn it, the silver sabers does more damage. I will do the silver saber. In that case, let me pull out the club.
Welcome to the club.
And we'll sell the club. There. You have a better weapon, in my opinion. Does far more damage. Wish we had minecarts in use, but we're just getting started. Hey, we got enough to make a bar, though, and that'll take care of one of Emily's quests. And we need to take care of multiples, but... we need one more for later, but I mean, at least this is a start. Better than not a start. Oh, I didn't buy the sapling today, did I? No. Crap, I should have bought it. Because Caroline's going to take a bit to get her to where she'll teach me the sap, or get me the sapling. Okay. At least we have a glow ring, so we can go through the dark area 430 to 40 and have some light on our side. And I can do it without the light, but it's just easier to be able to see where downward areas are. 8 days. We got time. I'll be able to plant those. Alright, we'll put that in there. Put the bug in there. The rest of these go in the other area, which is just in the mushroom who I'm going to sell. I'm going to hold on to the tea leaves because we can make, probably should start getting a brew thing going, regular brewing setup going. Have we turned that in? Yes, we have. Okay. Have we turned one of these? Yes, we have. We need all but one here, so we need to take one back with us. Put that in there. Alright, they're planted. So we'll have some rice counted. Alright, let's see here. Morning went up to 3, foraging went up to 7. We might have max foraging before the end of the month, the way we're going. Because I gotta chop a lot of trees, and that'll raise my foraging up. We also need to water a lot of plants. But we are going into the final week. Alright, let's grab some more seeds that we have. Oh, crap. All this stuff in the way. Oh. Let's go. Blah, blah. We don't have any. Do that. Alright, everything else can be sold. We need seeds. And I guess I put them over here. I don't remember what I did with the seeds we had yesterday. Really don't. Did I put them all in here? Probably did. Yeah, I did. Okay. Well, and then we'll do the... Alright, some stuff over here. Oh, back in there. Alright, potato can go in the box. What the hell, we'll just sell those. Do I have enough for... Where's my wood? Oh, did I put it in the trash? I did. No? Did I? Do I not have any more more? No, I have 81. What am I saying? I do have enough wood for one big chest. That's what I kind of need. Is it only one copper bar? No, it is not. It is 2 copper bars. Plop. Plop, plop, plop. Oh well. We'll let that sit then. We need to gather material today. Water everything, so it's just gonna take a little bit. I see I missed a spot with seeds. Problem is when we get this summer, there's a day with the weather mod that we have that could come into play, and it did come into play in testing. When it gets majorly hot, and when it's majorly hot, 1, it drains your energy, and 2, your sprinklers don't work, which makes it one of the worst days with the damn mods that we got that you can get. Because it just absolutely uses up resources like crazy, uses up your energy like crazy. Long as we get the barn taken care of, it literally is, we're gonna need material for that barn first. So I'm not gonna worry about the quest for the Adventurers Guild until we have the materials right. Okay, I'm just seeing things wrong. So there we go. I may focus on getting more freaking sprinklers, though. A bit more. We might be able to make them if I can get enough gold and iron, though. Alright. So, name of the game today is Build Up Supplies. Particularly on rocks, so we're going to be crushing a bunch of rocks at the home. But we also want... What's that? What the hell is that? It's like a warp somehow, right in that one spot from the mods. But it doesn't go anywhere. It just keeps bringing you back to the bus stop. So, what will be happening this week? We have a couple of things that are already preset. One, we're going to be doing, supposedly be doing, the review of Quasar of whatever. It's a booby anime. Very, 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 very much a boob anime. And we'll be discussing that on 7 Swords of the World on Wednesday night at 9-ish. We never really start directly on time, but we'll be discussing that. We'll also have dribble draw, already pre-planned this week. We're going to be talking about an issue that everybody does, and that is probably causing us more harm than good at this point. But we all do it. We all do it. I'm not going to push too much to have extra days for streaming because this week's already kind of cram-packed and I got a lot of comic work to work on this week, so I'm not going to worry too much about that. I do need to kind of do some fishing. What fish have I caught already? Or put in already? None of them. No river fish. No ocean fish. And I'm sure no mountain fish. Alright. We're gonna have to focus a few days on fishing then. So we'll have to do that, I think. On top of the rocks, we need a lot of freaking wood, so I might as well come in here and start chopping once I get the axe back. So that'll be a day or two. We'll have that stuff. Just kind of need to replenish my money a bit. Alright, we're gonna go work on the rocks, particularly down at the beach, because that's where they tend to get the most. Plus we can get things like coconuts. I just put a bunch of this stuff up. We're gonna make sure we get a lot of the stuff from the beach here. Hear the end of this song. I usually don't let it play all the way through. Can I eat that? Yes, but it doesn't give me any energy. Wild strawberries give me more. So, let's see here. We've got all the rocks off the beach. We have a little bit more energy, so I need to probably just focus on some fishing for a bit. It's probably a good idea since we really need to get our fishing up. I will start down here at the ocean, and I will move up to the river. That'll at least get us some of the fish that we need, if I can get them. Caught an oyster. Not the kind of fish I need, but it still counts. I'll need that, but still not what I need. Alright. Come on. Give me something good. Give me an actual fish so I can raise my fishing store. There we go. Shoot, I ain't doing that. Alright, let's go fish on the freaking river. I am not having any success here with a level 1 fishing capability. But let's get those bushes, because I'm going to need energy. Here. Seriously, quit! Give me crap, give me a fish that I can actually catch. If I had a recycling machine, I'd be in better shape, but I don't. I have to eat up some food in a bit. Absolute crap. This is... I must have bad luck today. It really must be. I am not catching fish. Catching everything but fish. Once this fish does something grass fish, we should be able to catch them. Come back here. Freshwater butterfly fish. And get my score up there. Each of these fish is, jumping the scale on my experience, at least. So. Hey, we got a goldfish! We have a pet! A new pet! A goldfish! We need an aquarium to do that. Nope! So we're gonna have to buy an aquarium for him. I don't really have the room for him right now. I'll just have to put him in a box. Where he will somehow live until we put him in an aquarium. We're getting there, though. We're at least getting there. And we need to. We need to get up there. Because come, I think the 3rd week in summer, we have a fishing tournament. So I definitely need to get my fishing up as much as possible for that hit. Yep. 2 goldfish. Just have an entire box. Bag full of goldfish. Crackers. I almost got it up. I haven't caught anything that I really need though, so all of this stuff can technically be sold. Alright, that's one I need. That is one I need. So, we will be happy to keep that wood skip. Did not imagine me being in this water. Still hasn't got me to top the fishing yet. Sunfish, that's something else we need. Oh boy, we get my all kinds of fish. One more will do it. At least get us up to level 2. So. And we'll go and turn in those 2 to the board for us. Oh, I never turned in the gem over to the freaking museum either. Crap, I didn't do that. That one a fish. And that count as a fish. So we gotta cast one more. Come on, give me actual fish. Another sunfish, but it gave us enough to go to level 2, which is what we needed. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try and run. I think the museum closes at. I think the museum closes at 6.
center and turn in more. Yeah, doesn't change, still 6. Alright, let's go to the center. I should have gone to the damn Gus's yesterday. Oh, well, we were busy in the mine anyway. We were getting money. Or material. More than anything. First of the specialty fish. First of the river fish. Really annoying I don't have a shad, a catfish, or a tiger trout. Well, shad and catfish we can catch, but everything else is just worthless at this point. Well, at least we'll have some more copper being produced, which is what we need. We need a lot of copper. That's 6 pieces right there, or 6 bars right there in our inventory. I haven't done this in a few days, and I see an orange. I see 2 oranges. And an apricot. And we got some orange. And then it's got, let's turn. Let's sell some stuff. You. Not selling the seaweed. Almost to the point of the material that we need to get a fish pond going. Put this up here for right now. Oh, more stuff in here. Rock. Yes. Orange and goldfish right now. Let me see something. We got 14. We're gonna have another 6. It's already done my iridium. I should have taken that with me to Emily's bundle. It's less to worry about. Oh, I didn't freaking watch the meat episode. Alright, bait! We've learned to bait. Key thing I wanted to get to level 2 for. Because now we can automate fishing. Somewhat.
if I had a lot of crab pots going, a lot, then maybe it would be a little more. But axe is ready, and somehow weeds destroyed part of my crop or something. I don't understand what got damaged. I really don't. Wow. Oh wait, no, that's still. I got our farming up. We're up to 6 now, so we'll have that go up today. Rice is growing. Get our axe back and we can do all that stuff, but we still got our water. There's more oat over there too. Alright. I don't know if those strawberries they planted, but at least they'll take up some space for future. Some strawberries are whole too. I definitely need to get other stuff, or get some chests going at least. So I mean, it's gonna be a lot of wood that I need to get, considering I still need 600 for the quest. I'm gonna need some for another quest that I haven't gone up the ridge side and gotten, mainly because I can't really do anything with it until the carts are unlocked. And on top of that, we kind of, or we're going to need wood for the house as well. So we're going to need about 2,000 wood in all. Crap. Anything I can pull out that is not gold quality. Yes. I know. Oh no, I did give it to her. So, yeah, I don't have cauliflower. That will suffice. You know what, we'll do this. Since I don't have the cauliflower. Oh, no, not the starter. Put the starter away. I don't want to use that. go get my axe. Yeah, that needs to be turned in, so let's fix that. Grab that as well. How valuable are these things? They restore energy? What the hell? Alright, I'm gonna sell a bunch of these. But I also want to see what wine makes with these. So we're gonna sell 40. We're gonna get them in prominence. But I am absolutely... Oh, wait. That's something else to try. Can we make a seed from them? That would be interesting. So, let's see. Can we make a seed? We cannot make a seed. So, they restore energy. Interesting. Actually, let's take that one and actually restore some of my energy. So, gonna need it. Actually quite a lot. I ate a gem and it restored energy. What the hell? I'm gonna start carrying those things around with me. They give a lot of energy too. This cutscene. Hi, hello. It's a lovely day. I dropped in to check my green beans, and they're ready for harvest. Gus and Pierre were here a little while ago and taking care of their crops too. Falcon Town's community garden is pretty nifty. Wouldn't you agree, I? Community garden is a nice idea. Yes, it's a spectacular. I said it was a nice idea. I didn't say it was spectacular now. Don't get carried away. I'm very thankful for this community garden. I don't know how much property to or have much property to grow my own food, but thanks. Be a little plot of land we can share. Now you got plenty of property. You just need to cut down some trees. Saying that to the environmentalist vegan character in the game. Whew. That's all of them. Now I need to decide what to cook with these tonight. Here's fresh green beans straight from the vine. Watch, we amazingly ate that, and we'll have one in our inventory. Still. See? Oh, it's book day! I don't have any books to sell. I guess I could buy, but I really don't want to buy from books seller unless he has something really rare. I don't need anything from Pierre. What the hell am I doing to Pierre? I need my axe back. That's what I need. Yay! Got my axe back. Now we can chop trees at better efficiency. Even I need iron to really get it up to where I need it. Same with the pickaxe. I mean, technically I need to get the pickaxe to gold, if anything. $5. We have the quarterly, combat, bobber and fisher, way of the wind. These are effective. I'm tempted to buy that, but we really need to save our money right now. On other, or use money on other things. Way of the wind would give me a speed boost. But I mean, right now I'm getting the speed boost somewhat from the traveling skill. Out of the way, Thompson. Why'd that come back in here? Oh, it's the look. Yeah, we're gonna make some money today. I'll buy it. We need the extra space. So we got that one. We have one more we can upgrade because we added a deluxe package. However, that is worth 50,000. So So it's a lot of money. Maybe we can do it next month or next season, but not doing it this season. Alright, let's turn this into here. Duck feathers gonna be an issue. Not as much of an issue as the pig. We are gonna need at least a level 2 coop. But I'm not gonna rush it because it's a little easier to get a coop faster. And I can get a duck fast, and the feathers have a decent drop rate. Not a great one, but at least a decent one. Yes, I like this lot. Get more gravy. Alright. Tree chopping time. I guess let's stick on the farm for right now. Clear off as much trees as I can. And then we'll go back to... oh, actually, we need to check the cart as well. I need a magnet ring, is what I need. Stop having the stuff drop. Get away from me. Alright, chub. I don't think I need it all. I do need a melon, but that is way too expensive for a melon. That is very little for Doradoro. Trap bobber. Causes fish escape slower when they're really... So they actually have a trap bobber. We can't do it. We do need a fried egg. Since I don't have a kitchen, that'll be a quick way to get that done. Get to shopping. Not gonna worry about the hardwood, but I am gonna clear out this area of the pine. These stumps regrow, so I mean, if I chop them, they'll reappear the next day. But the trees do not. So I do want to get the trees cleared out a bit. Here and above here area. We kind of already cleared them out from elsewhere on the farm. I'm gonna have to go get some more of those gems. start with up here, where she is building, and clear this area up. I want to make a fence for the animals inside, but I don't think I have a better fence that I can. Iron's too much resources to do iron, even though it's 1 for 1 bar. Stone is too much, and wood's too much as well. There's another type that I'll be able to get if I raise. I think it's foraging. I could be wrong. It could be farming. I did see something right here. Looks like another leaf. Alright. There's a 1 tree here. Alright, let's sell some stuff. Grab a few more of those gems. Oh crap. A lot of this stuff is valuable. Who would have guessed? Oh wait, better than I need for trading. Alright. Back to the shop. For now, I guess we'll just let them roam, and we'll worry about the fence later. But I definitely want to put up a fence, kind of keep them from going too far. Why am I not hitting that? There we go. I see that little sapling as well up there. Take care of that. 500 today. Well, we got 327 in that bundle. We were at, I think, under 80 earlier, and we're 319, so 646. We got the 600 we need for the place, but I'm gonna go ahead and take out 150 and make some chests that I need to do. I just need basic chests for these. I don't need big chests. But we need to make some chests for automation. I need one here. What is this? Fish? Okay, that's fish. These are the fish from here to there. Might as well move the weeds. And that. I have some fish in here. Or in the, oh no, I have in the summer. Look for the rocks in there though. Almost to 250 in rock. We're definitely gonna need some more for the upgrade. But what I'm gonna do is make sure we keep getting one. Because it's a profitable margin. It's very profitable. To do that. Technically need one more chest. Do bait. I'm gonna do the winter. One goes here. Start putting mushrooms in here to become ingredient for the dehydrator. And the other mushrooms I got, I'm gonna grab. Any of these others mushrooms, yes. I should put a spring prop in there, but oh. Alright, all mushrooms go here. Yeah, before I go, let me have it here. I do not. I should have it here. Yep, I only have 12. Which won't give me much, but it'll give me more than what I need. Or what I have on hand. That'll get us 60. That'll get us 30 days of running the box down here. Fishing. that'll automate fishing. By fishing, I'll go up a little bit. I need to get some more bait to put in the, and another box to put in the one over on the river. And have that do the river bundle. I might even try some down in the cave and see if I can get some in the cave. But we're almost up for Sunday. And I'm gonna have to take a break real soon because still sick. Still a little sick, so turn the egg in. At least get that somewhat done. Kinda wanna raise my reputation with her so I can get tea. Alright. See all stuff here. Just trying to make friends as much as we can. Where's the... I thought I saw a bush with stuff, but I guess I didn't. Alright. Alright, got some cherry blossoms. Alright, we're gonna watch the show, Queen of the Sauce, learn the radish salad. Farming went up. So yeah, there's what I was looking for. Hedge fence. That's what we're gonna add. So we're gonna take a brief break and be right back. Alright. Coming back. Yeah. One of those, just one of those times. It's like, ugh. Still sick, still sick. Oh, I made up to 33,000. Hi, Hi, I'm really sorry for the sudden visit. This is the quest I need more wood for again. I was on my way to the shop for groceries when Miss Lenny asked me for a favor. She asked me to tell you that to visit the Ridgeside sunny day whenever you're free. She has something important to discuss with you. That was her whole message, so I'll be leaving now. I'll see you. So basically, it's to get the cart rail or the carts going. That's what she wants to see me to talk about or talk to her about for Ridgeside. Unfortunately, we don't have the means to use the carts. So even if we had the carts, we wouldn't be able to use them. Or I mean, had the materials, we wouldn't be able to use the carts. So it wouldn't do us any good anyway. Oh. I don't know how bad it was to me. I'll have to get some more kegs going, but I don't have the means yet to do it. Need to get the oak trees growing in a set area on the farm so I can control them and use cats. Come on, water down. I know the rice isn't ready yet. All right. I don't know if Robin's been done or not this time. I'll have to go out and see if Robin finished the barn. Or barn. If she has, then we need to see about getting the deluxe or the next level going. I'm not going to even bother with a silo until I have the deluxe up, so. But we could start getting creatures on the farm. Although, cows aren't going to do me much good right now. That's the only thing I can get. I might be able to get a red panda. I might. I don't know if the red panda has to go to the next level or not. Do we need a brewer's bundle? I think we do, don't we? At this point, this honey might be more valuable than the wine. No, we do not, because of me in here. We have a garden bundle, which I have to wait for summer crop at this point. But we'll still make mead. I don't hear hammering. Okay, so that's done. Let's go see if Robin can do the next step with what I've got. And then get back to collecting wood, because that's the main thing we're going to be needing for the next few runs. What we'll do is we'll get the barn up to the next stage, get the house upgraded, so we can get cooking going, and get, then we'll save up the wood we need for both Ridgeside and the Adventurers Guild, as well as what we'll need probably for summer to get the final farm upgrade, or barn upgrade. Then we'll focus on getting animals. That barrier. I see you missed another one. Alright. That? We got the ancient seed already. Alright! And we got some more points for archaeology there. They gave us the ancient seed. We can now make the ancient fruit. But I need a controlled environment for that one. That's Kevin. Okay, I don't get a choice on that. Flame Hutch, Big Barn. I think we got it. Yeah, looks like we got it. Alright. Already upgrading the Big Barn. We still got the money probably for the next barn, but at the same time, we do not have the materials. Get some forage while we're here. Definitely get forage. Looks like it's good forage day. Then we'll go back chopping trees on the farm. Damn, there's another. Damn. Good thing we bought the upgrade. Kinda need it. Alright. What do I need? Because we unlocked it. I want to see what we need for it. Fiber and one piece of wood. not a bad setup. I'll have to do a couple of them. But I mean, I figured we'd have to do a couple of them with the quantity of coverage we're gonna need. So. Just cheaper to talk to all these people. We aren't gonna have a dance partner. That's well. It's a new week, and I could technically get another coconut and give it to Haley, and probably have a dance partner for the dance. So we'll go down to the beach and see if we can get a coconut. Is basically what I'm saying. And if we do, we'll go hunt Haley down and give it to her and see if we can get up to 4 hearts for the dance. Check back here. Oh, no. Take those back. I want to see what those will come out with. Actually, if I put jalapenos, would it make hot sauce? I don't know. Questions. Questions that need answers that I may eventually find, but I don't know. Alright. There's something. Okay. Pretty much we're gonna have to start switching what we can put in the dirt for those, but I might start just buying some sprinklers, because we need it. We're gonna go down to the beach, check for the coconut. See if we can get another coconut for Haley. Not a coconut, but I need to chop that down. Go wrong the beach. Maybe. I think that might be one behind that spot. Ooh, got some Omni Geos. No. Okay. That's wrong. There's one right there. I see it. Bingo! We have a coconut for Haley. I know we need wood, but we also need rock. And while it's here, I might as well knock on this down. But the better place to get rock is the mine or the quarry. But where is Haley? down below. Alright. Right in the area. She's probably down here getting pictures. Now, I am not going to romance Haley, but I am going to raise her relationship enough so we can dance. Alright, how we do? Damn it! Maybe another coconut, but we're coming up to the damn flower festival. I think it's Thursday. I think the flower festival occurs on Thursday. I could be wrong. We haven't gotten alerted to it, so it might be Wednesday. I know it's not the weekend. I know it's a little further in the week, but not by much, I don't think. It might be Wednesday. Let's see. Nope, it's yeah, it's Wednesday. Yeah, it's Wednesday. So, we have one more day. We can try and get another coconut, give it to Haley, and hopefully she'll give us something. Or dance with us, because I mean, that's the hope for raising her up right now. Alright, that goes in our ancient stuff. Now we'll collect that. Well, we're here, we got the money. Maybe it's just, I don't really get to see it that often, so I don't get to say much, do you? 150. Start my energy out pretty high, that's all. In here. Put the geodes in there. Yeah, put the copper in there. This part of the woods that we're going to transport, but I do have it to a point where I want to kind of do the upgrade, we want to build the fencing, we're going to need some wood for the fence. Main thing is we're going to need a lot of wood for the next upgrade, so I think we need also a lot of wood for the house upgrade, so as much wood as we can get chopped down, the better. I'm gonna try and do something I haven't done before in this game and see if it'll work. I'm trying to think of a way to, and it's been something I've been trying to think for a while. I'm trying to think of a way to organize tabs and automate the tabs more than anything. And I think I have an idea that I'm going to try. I don't know if it'll work, but we're going to try it. And we'll start out with what we need the most, which is oak. Alright, no, that's not gonna work. I'm gonna use these as tests if they work or not. Stack there. And there's some more over here. That didn't get me much. That really didn't. But it looks nicer. I'm gonna go with 50 if I can. Alright. Alright, I think that's where we're gonna have our gate. Actually, gates are, no, that should be right. This should be right. Gate should be there. There we go. I have some extra, which will help work out the road a bit here. I want to establish a road system. So, and make a gate. There we go. now enclose any creatures in there. So, that's done. There's some extra of this, but again, like I said, I kind of want to have an idea where the roads are going to be eventually built. Can't do it on that side. There we go. Actually, this entire side will be locked at this point. Oh. I actually have monsters. I've not run into monsters before on the farm. I know I set them up, but I'm kind of surprised it's the first time I've come across them. Little worried that I don't have enough wood really for much, but we got more days ahead, and this is going to be primarily what we're going to have to focus on this week. Is getting that wood going. Might as well put that in there. And the ancient fruit seed. Because we need a controlled environment for that, so we're going to need either the shed, the greenhouse, or I think the wineries also, upgrades also have capability for winemaking. Or, I mean, for gardening, so we'll see, we'll see. Alright, limit. Didn't upgrade anything. Alright. Eventually we'd hit a wall of experience, so yeah, we're gonna hit it. Come on. Load. Alright. So we know the flower festival tomorrow. They give us some herb seeds. So since we have to water today, we're also gonna have to water tomorrow. But we need to get another coconut if possible for Haley as our only real option for freaking dance partner, because she likes coconuts. We just happen to have coconuts. Well, she loves coconuts, excuse me. There might be another character that loves coconuts we could have done, but I don't know. I don't know if another one is so quick in an early game. Especially with all the characters we have now. Definitely don't know. becomes for a giant crop. I do have one giant, well, no, I have 2 giant crops in the test farm, so, and we have it set up that multiple crops can become giant crops. It's just a matter of, they have to be in a 6 or a 9 by 9 square, and they all have to be the same plant type, so I don't know if we'll get a giant crop. We'll see. This is where it's going to be hard to figure out if I got enough time for something. 5 days. That's, if I can do a speed grow, I can get that to grow. Spring, fall, or fall. Okay, I could put at any season for those 5. But and I might as well do those over here. Oh, well, I don't think that's what. No, it is. Okay. Do one of these. I'm gonna grab another speed grow. So out today is some more wishing, more Demon Blade. I also, for sponsors, I just dropped the 2 more pages of Witching, and I'll have probably a 3rd coming out in a day or 2, along with the completion of Demon Blade Chapter 10. I literally have like 2 panels to draw, and then I gotta do the bloom wording for it. But I'm almost done. See, what's got me contemplating about automating tabs is the 2 coconut trees over there that is growing. And there's another set, another 2 right next to each other. I don't know if they'll completely grow if they're next to each other. But if I can put a chest in between 2, I think that might work. Because it gives the space between each 2, and unlike fruit trees, they don't need the larger gap. So that might be my best option. I am not seeing coconut. Alright. Not seeing a coconut. Unless one's up here. Nope. Maybe down here. We'll check. See, this is what I'm thinking, but I don't think this tree will grow with this tree here. So that, I'm pretty sure, won't happen. I'm going to watch those 2 for a little bit, see if it grows next to it. If it grows next to it in full, we can grow tree by tree by tree, and we'll do the automated that way. But I think the game prevents two trees growing next to each other. To a certain height. If you chop down one, the other one would grow and almost grow instantly. So but I don't want maple. I want oak. Maple good. I can get beehives going with it, maple, but really need the oak, which this is, so. But I can't chop it. I can't chop it at all. I can get the tree move mod, but I don't have that hooked in. Okay. Here is what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna touch that tree. I'm gonna experiment with it. If I can find it. I'll have to go back and get acorn. That goes to a different one. I want one acorn. Right there. Let's see if I can put a chest between the two of them. And after that other one grows, and if it works, then we'll plan out the taps that we need to do. Yeah, it sucks it on another coconut. Wait, I might have one in my collection. If I do, I can give that to Haley. Yeah, she's only 3 hearts. Oh. Dumbass me just put that in there, and now I freaking ruined it. Over here. Alright. I have a coconut in there. That's our answer. No, you're getting sold. Alright, where is she? She is in the park. Alright. You love it enough to do 4 hearts. No, you don't! That's so frustrating. That really is so frustrating. We'll still not try and ask her. I don't think 3 hearts is gonna cut it though. We're just gonna forage for the rest of the day because I have almost no energy, and I'm not gonna waste it on chopping. Well, we do need to chop wood, damn it. We desperately need wood, so let's forage for a bit, get our strength up. Oh, I have noticed this. This is something I noticed recently. Don't know if a mod added it. Oh, it won't give me the apple. Damn it. Sometimes you can meet raccoons out in the wild, and they'll just drop stuff. Unfortunately, usually it's trash, but that one apparently had an apple, so he wasn't gonna share that with me. Sure. Bluegrass. Like I said, there's a lot more to our farm than where we can chop trees. And there's a lot more trees on our farm. Hell, the entire eastern side of the farm needs to be chopped down just to even be grass. So, taking a shortcut because I don't think much will grow around here. Hey, we'll get some kind of mushroom growing or drying today. Let's see here. I don't think I can get raspberry dehydrated. Well, I can try dehydrated raspberries. See how that goes. Oh, you can do the same. I know people have cranberries, so let's do cranberries as well. In fact, I'll just go ahead and do 10 of those so that can be made. Did I not water the one spot? But season? What a stupid me. Alright, we're gonna grab some of these gems. And we're gonna come over here and do some chopping on this side. Around our guest cabin. See, this is what I worry. If it's this kind of gap, then I can't do the automation. But if it can be... Actually, they can be here. These two trees are right here. So if I can put a chest in between them, tap them, and they work, then that's what we're working for. If that'll do it, then I can at least get 2 trees tapped, running, regularly producing. And there are 5... Well, technically 6 kind of tree. I correct myself again. 7 kind of trees that we can tap. I think we can tap mushroom trees. I don't remember it's not really going to be any use with this sap. Other than it'll help with making fertilizer. At least we're clearing away so the guests can come. Alright. I mean, that might be worth our experiment right there. So let's go ahead and chop this down. I know it's pine. I really don't need pine. I really don't need pine, but we've already got it right there for us. So I'm going to try it that way. It'll take a couple days, but pine actually moves quicker than the oak. So I'm going to make 2 more chests because I need one for the fishing up here. Did not make it. Fine, we'll do 2 there. Alright, put the 84 wood up. Actually, no, I still need wood. Damn it, I need to make taps. Dual taps. Alright. Now we can put that back. That back. I'm gonna make some quick money. I don't think it's gonna be too much money, but I'm gonna make some quick money. Damn it. Oh. See how well that does in getting me money. So we're 25 foul. If that'll work or not, we'll see. Same with this tap experiment. So, put this in between the 2. And tap it. See if that'll work. We're just going to let it go for a few days. Might not get results today, but on today's stream, but we'll have the results at least next week. So. I still have energy, and I should be chopping trees, because we need a lot of wood. I must have been hitting a rock instead. It must have been counting that. Just want to clear the way for this experiment. No interference. That should work. I don't understand if it would. Just a way of trying to figure out with automation. should be done with the barn upgrade. And if she is, we will get the silo. Go ahead and get the silo done since we have the material. I'm pretty sure. Just to make sure we have fodder. Or we may do the house upgrade if we can get enough wood. Put this in the fishing area. Crap, I'm gonna move that over up here. So the point is to make it cover as much ground as we can. So I can make more and come up along the way. And that way they'll be able to catch multiples once I get the material to make them. Reminding me of. I can now make a glowstone ring. I don't have the material, I don't think, because I think I need iron. But that would help my magnet issue I need. At least for now. Oh, 3 hearts. Craft. Oh no, I do not have materials. At all. We gotta go deeper in the mine to get those materials. I could almost do a sturdy ring, but I really don't need a sturdy ring. And it is a holiday, so I'm hoping that cauliflower will grow in time. Got 4 more days. Since it's a holiday, I'm gonna leave the oat or whatever. I think it's oat. I believe it's all oat at this point. I'm gonna leave those untouched. That way we can probably get them all at once, clear up some space, and I can get some. Go to Pierre's and get some. I don't think it's rye. I think it's barley that grows both in the spring and summer, but grows like in 4 days. And so it wouldn't take up much of my summer crop space. And I need to get sprinklers anyway, so. Because much that I can have automated of 2, if not 3 fields in the summer, the better. Albeit, unless we have a hot summer day. Also don't know what's going to survive and what isn't. Because there are some that will survive. A lot of the vanilla pods and the red Akazuki beans will have, they'll survive all the way to fall into the winter. But they'll die in winter. get rid of them, but everything else should mostly die. I think there'll be a few that won't die come summer. Alright. Strawberry in there. That in there. My only golds. Alright. There's still a little time till the events. We're gonna go ahead and see here, and then I'll chop some more wood, and the dance is available. Blackberry. Apples. This is what we're really going to need to collect, is these apples. And, but having the blackberry and the plum does not hurt. We can start the fall bundle. Fall forage bundle, almost. To be complete, I think the only thing we're going to be missing is chestnut. That's a possible on the cart, even though she'll overcharge me for what it's worth. I'm not putting it in there. Put it in the summer for right now. Yeah, I don't have any apples collected yet. Alright. But come summer we'll be able to do... Oh, it's already 9. Okay. Come summer we'll be able to do the... complete that bundle. I would continue to just do chopping until I got the thing, but the dance could end if we do want to get the heart. Raised from everybody by talking to them at the event. What is this? I go. Okay. Alright. Ugly Aster? Aster, you don't look very good. This is the first time I'm going to see the new Sun City in here or whatever. I'm going to tell you, it's crowded down here. We're not doing the voices for all this. It'd kill my throat. I'm already kind of hurting on my throat as is. No. What? Hero and Kiwi didn't come? Dadgummit. Do we know Kiwi? I can't look it up right now. I know we know Jiro because we met him, but I don't think we know officially Kiwi yet. I'm not asking Shiro, I'm talking to his little brother. Unfortunately, I can't reach Eugene where they put him. We can't do the same with Ellie. Yeah, I know, Sean. I haven't raised my rating with you. Never mind. And Alyssa won't do it. She's not high enough. Although her present. She was up there, but it wasn't as high as Haley was and is. I do like, and I noticed this with Mendertown, since playing with the test, that we have characters from other Harvest Moon games in here. So we have Nami, this was Aija as a choice. So we have some other ones in here that aren't in Mineral Town originally. I think they added them to the Game Boy game as guests. That are also heart event possibilities, but they were not the original one because they didn't exist until Simple Life came out. That Scarecrow. Might as well get the Tub of Flowers recipe. So we can have crafting recipe we normally wouldn't get. Go over here and talk to all the people over here. I've already talked to you guys, I guess. Alright. See, Eastgard at least set up something on their own. It's like a boat. I don't know. It looks like we might have something below us that might be Sun Valley. I don't know. Or Sun... whatever. Yeah. That's what they did. They created a little creek river. No. Create a little creek river for all these people. We haven't met most of them. So, we met some of them last time, but most of them weren't around. I think this mod is by the same people who did Ridgeside, so I am interested to see what they do. I'm trying to talk to the other one. Damn it. Talk to her. I'm not talking to Aiden. I'm not talking to you, Aiden! I'm trying to talk to the other ones! Please, it's Anna? I'm literally standing here talking to Anna. Or Anne. Beatrice an outfit. I'm happy. For the longest time they didn't do that, and she looked out of place. I'm kind of glad that she has an outfit now. No. Alright, Haley, will you dance? Hey, we gotta dance with her! Ha We got a dance partner. We just had to talk to her. Of course, we're out. I have a mod in the game that's supposed to change the outfit, but it doesn't seem to work. So we have an outfit fitting of the festival, but it doesn't seem to work. So. But we got our dance partner. What can I say? appropriate song for this event. Well, not exactly appropriate, but appropriate timing for a Stardew song. I'll make sure I didn't miss anything. Not much money, but it is a freaking holiday, so. Okay. Things to do today. One, make sure the barn is done. If the barn is done, we can go for an upgrade or something. The key, keeping Robin busy. 2.
Oh, check your shipping date. Here and stuff.
It's got more of a text in it.
The errands had a large number of products to ship this morning. I'm very happy you're getting situated here in Stardew Valley, and you're making great progress, Big Ass Farm. I need to walk over to Fairhaven Farm and check and see if Andy's shipping anything. Usually has high quality forage from Cedar Snap Forest. Must be convenient to be able to forage in your own backyard. I'll leave you to your farm work.
I got most the forage, so I don't know what Andy's carrying. He must be grabbing a bunch of the stuff I don't. Alright. Tomorrow I'll be back in Stardew Valley Animal Contest. Not gonna take part. Not gonna take part. Aisha leaves his note, wind blew an envelope out of my hand. Check. So, I kind of know where the well, no, I don't know where the envelope is. It's random where that'll drop. So I don't know exactly where that will drop. I think. No, wait, I'm one too high. There we go. The letter in oh, fudge. Crap. Let's do this. Because I don't want to... Let's go to title. Let's reload. I don't want to do that to the cauliflower. I want to wait until the last day and see if that goes into a giant crop. If it's the 28th, it hadn't become a giant crop, then we'll just leave it. Or we'll pull it, but... The concept is to let it grow. So we're going to go back, reload the day. I'm not going to give the speech from Mayor. And we'll see you there. Always on the move. And I would read out the chat from Twitch, but it is another bot. It is the bot of the day! Hopefully. But it was nice that Bochichi, or Sichi, dropped in. Alright, so we're gonna get, definitely we're gonna harvest the oat, but like I said, I'm gonna try and go and get the seeds that I know will last to the next season that'll be short growth. And that's all we had to do for today. Alright. Couple things that are ready. don't need water. There we go. Now we need a lot of water. But yeah, we're gonna plant a temporary because I believe it only takes like 4 or 5 days for that stuff to grow, and so it's perfect to put down as a replacement for fall that won't get rid of some of the land I've already hoed, which will help the keep my energy where I need it. But we're not going to touch the lower corner, because we have a 9x9 possible giant crop. So. Alright, these guys. Raspberries. Alright. Definitely gonna go get sprinklers, so I might as well actually set up this middle one here for a sprinkler. Because while we need to upgrade the Deluxe Barn, it's gonna be too much money for right now. We definitely need to go and focus into having money for the crop for summer, and to have as much of summer crop being automated as we can. So that's what we'll focus on. Anything gold. That's gold. Green beans, strawberries, cucumber. What the hell? Okay. Ribbon, you're going in the trash. I'm not gonna dig until I have the sprinklers. In fact, let's try and focus on that. I might not even dig until summer for that third one that we have. But I can at least buy 5 sprinklers today, because the limit she's gonna have is 5, so I'm not gonna be able to get too much. I don't think we have that. And that's a gold carrot. We can plant that, and that'll grow in any season, so we don't have to worry about that. So, first up, wait until Pierre opens, which is seconds. I hope. There we go. Alright. We want buckwheat. That's what it is. 5 days to be sure, so we have 2 days in summer where they're not going to finish growing. But, and they cost a lot. But we're going to get about 40. I think 40 will cover us. If not, I can look at some other seeds that I've got that maybe will do it. Alright, get that.
let's go see Sophie's farm. Haley's up to 5! Haha! That's right, the dance drop raises you at least 2. Well, no, it raises you 1 from... Okay, 2, 3, 4, 5. This character is drawn for... I haven't finished drawing him out on the pages, current chapter of Witchin, but he's there. He's right there at the end. Just an egotistical asshole. See, I just spent a lot of money, so I need to get some foraging going. But it's good, because we haven't foraged for a few days, so we should have a lot of forage. I keep forgetting I have 3 slots now. Sets of slots. Yeah. Fuck you. Oh, I'm happy. She's happy. Luna usually looks very, very insane at times. Hence her name, Luna. Tick. Got Hardy Pig. Hello, Dolores. I see your portrait change still isn't working, nor the outfit change. Alright. We got some good harvest for it from the forage. Let's go place some sprinklers down. I'll worry about placement in a bit for those. But for now, one there. That'll at least help a little bit. Actually, we can go and put one inside too. That'll help a little bit. Technically, I need to do one right there, or one down where that other plant is. Those aren't going to work at the moment, so we're not going to deal with them.
We'll put one here. One here. Any of the other spots not really open. Okay. Let's plant our barley. Let's put, I know it's not going to be, it's one spot there, so there. That'll at least give me an idea of where to set up the next rows. We need to move the seed maker, because that's going to be in the way. I'll move that over here. Sell a bunch of stuff and go back to foraging because we need money. Oh, I got carrot to plant as well. Oh, nope, give me that. Back. Trying to see if there's anywhere else to plant this carrot, but I guess not right now. Not a worry, I can plant it tomorrow. Put it away though. Along with this. Oh, it's buckwheat, excuse me, not barley, buckwheat. And the rest of this will go in the spring. Box. Alright. Take the northern path and see what we can forage. Oh wait, let's check the mushrooms over here. So we've got, I'm guessing that's, okay, we got dried blue raspberries, so it's working on the cranberries now. Dried mushrooms, dried blueberries. Alright, let's just go ahead and take those. So I can sell those. Alright. Foraging is almost up to 8. Like I said, we are going to get to 8 before the end of the season. We might even get to 9, but I don't know. I do need to do some fishing, and I do need to do some mining and other stuff. Hopefully we'll have a rainy day to do mining. I mean, technically I need to be doing a rainy day as fishing as well, but we don't have the means to make a rainmaker, I don't think, right now. We maybe have the recipe, but I don't think we have the means. No, Warp Beach and Totem, and then the Warp to Mineral Town. But no other, none of the means to make it rain. And not with money though. You can make it rain with actual water. So we can. All right. Didn't even know that bush had its berries. So. Alright. I'm going to check. Well, no, I can't check in with Robin. Well, actually, no, I can. We can see if she's here. If she's here, then the barn upgrade was done. I don't see her on the farm. So maybe she's upgraded? Maybe she finished the upgrade? I mean, she could just not be on the map because she's in the barn. So. Oh, she's here. Alright. I want to see... Upgrade house, I need 450 and 10,000. That's a little more easier to come by than I thought. How much do I need for the barn? 25,550 wood and 300 stone. Alright. So let me just try them. So we need to definitely raise up a bunch of money. I almost could do it if I can get enough foraging. There's one area I haven't really gone up and done anything with, is this area. This is the Aspen or Bell Mountain. See, we can't even go over the road. That takes us to the railroad. We can't do it because the railroad's closed. I'm not, or Vesuvius. We can't do Vesuvius yet. I mean, we could, but it'd be pointless and we'd just be adding more people to the roster that we can't do anything with yet. But it's an option to go and forage, but we're going to try East Scarp. Because East Scarp we already have, the people we're already friends with, and we can get stuff from that area pretty easily, because I know where they normally would be putting stuff up. And by them, I mean the game mods. So my foraging is almost hit 8. It's about to hit 8 today. I'll be surprised if it doesn't, because we still need to chop wood, and I'll do that when we get back from this venture. I promise we'll do a dining doodle stream. One day, I just keep getting sick around Fridays and Saturdays and Thursdays. That's just the truth of the matter. See if there's anything more up around here for me. Yep. Bookseller is still here. Because the time. Oh, we haven't done that. That's something we haven't done. That should still be here. Okay, he is here. What do we got? If there's anything. Nope, nothing. I have not tried to get the ticket behind him. Alright, it's around here somewhere. Come on, where is it? There it is. Found it! Alright, we got a ticket. Alright. Squash seeds. Immediately. Peach trees next. That'd be handy. Oh, why did it go down? There. So yeah, peach tree will be handy for the next one. That's something we don't have. Anything up here? Oh, we hit the damn spot again! I do not understand that spot. I think I may have fixed part of the mods that were glitching, but I still cannot walk over that way. You still cannot walk to the desert, which is one of the things that was an option in the past. Or as a mod we have installed, it's not working. So that's one that. I mean, it's frustrating. Because it's like, I really wanted to get some of the desert stuff done, but can't do it. Not until we unlock the bus. Which costs a lot of money. I didn't go to the museum either. Damn it. Too late now. I literally have every. Let's do that. Let's replace the oat seeds with that. And I'll just put the oat seeds here for right now. Along with the hardwood, getting a new spot. And put that in. Alright. Chop some wood. But we're already at level 8 in foraging, so that went up. 9 in foraging is going to be touch and go. It's going to be a matter of how much wood we can get. I do know now, though, that we need 950 for just our own needs of wood. Let alone the Adventurers Guild was another 600. So let's get a little bit of wood before we go to sleep. All the energy we can. And clear out some of this area while we're here. that down there. Oh, let's see. Let's see. There's a mushroom and a horseradish. I can still get her to build a silo, I guess. Still need sprinklers though. I still need a lot of sprinklers. I need at least 2 more here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 there, and another 7 here. So still a ways away to go there. So wood. Almost where we can upgrade the house though. So we just need the money, which is going to be the bigger issue there. Give me that though. So mushrooms can go in the cave though. Let's say that. I think I already have some morels in the lineup for the hydrator. Yeah. One of these days we also need to buy the net and start catching bugs. And other creatures. Level 8 forage. So we now have +1 in axe. We have another bonus to wild berries. So now we can get 4 in a row or 4 in a pull. And we can, or no, we can guarantee 3 if not 4. Is what it is. It depends on what the berries are at. We can also get the farm totem, which is good. We're gonna need it. The tent kit and survival burger. Our traveling went up as well, which makes us a little bit faster. And we had a $14,000 day. Not a bad day. Not a bad day at all. Rain, 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 rain. I didn't check it, but I should have done rain. Alright. Also, Friday, we need to check the TV. I'm going to have to take a short break. We're back. Let's just get the game back up. Alright! It's a foggy day though. That means less forage. That's not good. You gave me another freaking wooden club! I don't need more wooden clubs! At least you get a +1 defense, but it's not a bad. It's not a good ring. It's a really bad ring actually, but it'll do something. And we get this. Well, hold on, spicy eel. We might want that. Put the ring on at least. Get our defense up a little. All right. Still no giant crop. disappointing. But we can work with it. Not a big deal. Now I can put some sprinklers down that are desperately needed. But do I want to spend all the money I've got when I know today's going to be a bad forage day? Tough call. Tough call. First, get the water. Well, those are watered. Let's get these. Get to watering or get to die. Okay. Now we definitely have a spot for that damn golden carrot. But I don't know if I have enough of the buckwheat. Looking at how much I need to replenish. I don't know if I want to do buckwheat. I think I might do self-sustain or some spring crop or spring seeds and use those to hold places, and that'll just give me dried dead things in the end of the season. That I can harvest, or that I can just chop. So I think that's going to be my best option. Yeah, I only got 10 of these left. I'm going to go ahead and do those. That way I can at least get some of it done. Crap. Well, hold on. We'll go ahead and do sprinklers. I need it for the energy. I'm gonna need it for the energy. I hate breaking or killing the buckwheat, but if I can get the sprinklers primarily going on this one, that's 5 right there. That can finish up this. Almost. Except for cauliflower. Possible giant cauliflower. These are just going to be placement holders. Don't think I have enough for... Yeah, I don't think I have enough for, all 5. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know if my math is going right or not. Do you have any wine? I have a vegetable juice. Because I put mint in there and not freaking tea. I was wrong. Yeah, if I had a 9x9, I could do those. Or I could technically have done those. Oh well. We'll do them eventually.
I know it's only been 2 days. There's no way it's gonna have pine tar, but we'll check it. Hey, it gave me a pine cone. Interesting, it gave me a pine cone. Wasn't expecting that. We're already benefiting from not having the sprinklers in place. My energy is way higher than it would be normally for a day, for this day. See how our fishing's going. We caught some stuff that we haven't caught yet. Swimmer crab, shrimp, lobster, a couple shells, trash, a blue starfish. The key is, it's slowly raising my fishing. Slowly. The more of those I can make and properly use, as well as the amount of bait I can continuously give them, the better. Because it'll raise my fishing without me having to go fishing. Let's see. We already used the fire, that. Well, I want, it's actually not a bad price for fairy seeds. Really isn't. But they're fall seed, and I can't do nothing with it this time. I need a Mackie roll. Oh, I didn't see the price before I bought it. I'm gonna need an octopus, and that was really cheap for an octopus. I just know some of the quests that are gonna come down the line. I'm gonna hold off on fairy seed. That's a decent price. It's not cheap, but it's also not too expensive. And the main thing I want to get anyways is sprinklers, so. Rare red raspberry. What makes that rare? Getting blue raspberry was technically doesn't exist in nature, but sure. Alright, Sophie, I need to buy some more sprinklers from you. Damn it! Only buy 4. That brought us down to 200. Shoot. Still, it's worth it. It's worth it. It'll help with the energy. We haven't been here for a while, so there's brought down been a lot of beach stuff. He already turned into trilobite, I believe. And nothing else seems to be out of place. But we're filling up our bag. Let's make some quick money and see if I can get enough to get that 5th sprinkler. This would be really handy if I can get that 5th. Alright, Willie, will you give me enough? Probably not. Not unless I sell that. I ain't selling the octopus. I'm gonna need the octopus. Alright. Worth a shot. Yeah, only the doll. That's the scrolls. The doll is gonna go. Yeah. Oh, wait, no. I wanted to move it. Hold on. I don't think I can do it. I don't think I can do it right now. I can try. Yeah, I can. We're gonna move it over here. Because that's more... I think this is, like, supposed to be the kids' reading room. So it's appropriate to put the dolls here. Oh, it's Pierre's birthday. Oh, crap. I have something he likes, but I need it for the center. And I don't want to go pay for it again, because I really don't want to pay that price. Oh, chef bundle. Alright. We need poppy that we can grow next season. Fiddlehead we can forage next season. Maple, once we get the maple tree lined up and tap, we can do that. I think what we'll do with the rest of the day, outside of foraging, we need to forage, even if it's a bad day. Actually, no, let's go to the mine. Let's go to the mine. Let's put in the sprinklers and we'll go to the mine. So I need to get lower. I definitely need to get lower. I need to get to, floor 40 at least. So I can start getting iron regularly. Alright. Why was you... Okay. I don't know why it was red. So at least that half will be getting it. We've already watered, haven't we? I'm sure we watered. Yeah, we already watered. Okay. Might as well dump a bunch of this. I don't like getting rid of artifacts. I really don't, 'cause fish ponds ask for them regularly. We got a fish box. What the hell? Why are you letting this grow? What the hell's wrong with me? None of this crap up here. None. I'm really loving these songs, the ones I make for Witch, and it is, they're catchy as hell, but they're fun too. Chance to get in the way. I have another one I haven't released yet, even on the stream yet, that I completed a few days ago. It's alright. I don't feel that's the strongest I could get it, but it's really, really complicated situation in the story that's like I cannot get it to understand it when I go to write it and whatnot. It's like really hard to figure out all the lyrics, but I think I may have it down. Alright. Time to dig. Time to dig. That's the way to the Skull Cave. We're not going there right now. My goal, 5 floors. I'm fine with getting in the summer down to floor 40. I just want to get as much as these, since we know what these gems really are for. Get them, because they also have the rare drop rate. And so it's like, give me the rare drop rate items. I want to get some bugs, so definitely here. See, I just got some iridium, and in fact, I need to get 1 piece for the engineering. Actually, I kind of really need iron now. I do need. I need to get to 40 faster. I'm correcting myself. Because I need iron to make the damn lightning rods. So let's get down further. Let's just go as far as we can. I'll try and get as much material as I can on the way, but key is to get further down. I also need to get these big rocks because I need rock. We need 300 rocks for the damn barn, so. Bug. Doesn't hurt either. That'll help our bait, because I don't have any bait in the northern one, or the river one. Alright. We already have a stair down, but I know this floor has a freaking bunch of boxes to open. So I kind of want to go to those first. Especially while we get the speed up. Radium and coal. Helped a little bit with our wood supply. Oh, we got a quick way down here. Alright. That was 24? Damn it! I thought it was 26!
getting to 40 today, but if I can get to 30, that'll be best. That didn't give me as much energy as I thought it would. But there's the way down right there. Do I have a bomb? I do not. Okay. I guess I could make one. Let's see here. Oh. Craft. Craft. Oh, those are bomb makers. There's bomb. Give me the friggin'. I was able to get 3. Alright. Let's see if we can get this to help us out a little bit. Yep. Dig. Alright, we're gonna take this way down since it is 7:30. We can get down one. Well, there's the convenient exit right there. I know there's boxes in this area that I really want to go and try and get those. Plus, we need bug stuff. So, give me the bugs. I need rock badly. Plenty of places for me to mine or mine down. There's our way down. Alright, let's see here. You and you. I know I saw you some of the gems there, but hey. Nothing on floor 30. Oh. 10 away from getting iron. Which I definitely need. Because I need to make at least 1 or 2 lightning rods. Before summer really hits. Because once summer really hits, we're going to have lightning storms. And the lightning rods, 1 will help my protect stuff, but it'll also produce batteries. I think it's faster to go this way, honestly. I do like this, that I get the speed boost that we normally would not have. Possum! I saw it! There's a possum! That is so cool. Alright, put some stuff in there. It's all gold. What the hell? Because I know it's not going to count for the other stuff. Put a carrot in there. Put an earth crystal in there. All the topaz is going in there. I think the rest is keep.
Oh, I see I got a bunch of cherry blossoms to give up. But I need one of those to hold on to. Yeah, I've already turned it into quartz. Put that in there for now. Slime is on here. I should have sold the club, the Adventurers Guild. Why? Yeah, Wormwood's here as well, so not really anything new there. Alright. You're going. Okay. Before we do that, roast duck. Alright, we learned how to cook roast duck. Rain, 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 rain. Archaeology went up. I can do a glass braid. And bone path. That'd be very creepy, you know. You have your neighbor make a path in his yard. And it's freaking made out of bone. You're like, what is this? Bone. Like, I don't want to come here anymore. Alright. Adventurers pack. I really. And it gave me another freaking foggy day! Which lowers the freaking chance. I'm gonna go with a $2,000 pack. Or 2,000 pack. Maybe they'll give me something better this time. Than a club. Oh, why did I damn grab the flower? I got 2 more there anyway, and it doesn't matter. Alright. Those have all sprinkled, I hope. It's only this one that I need to water. Still no giant crop. One more day! One more day for giant possibility. Everything else except for the ones right here should be watered. I should have a ton of raspberries by this point. Nothing? Seriously? Nothing? Ah, that's disappointing. And we still have a lot of energy, so I mean, that's the key. It's working out for us so far. I'll just keep this in case I need food, because I don't have any dishes now, so I used all the dishes in that run. Want to check and make sure nothing's growing right here. Nope. Alright. It's clear. Oh, let's see if we got pine tar. And I can get one more sprinkler, and that would include that set. But I really, at this point, it's 2 days till the season change. I need money for seeds. So, and unfortunately, it's a foggy day, and the foggy days prevent foraging or good forage.
least we got some dried cranberries and mushrooms. Oh wait, those normal mushrooms. Why did I grab those? I wanted the bag. Alright. Check the keg as well. I don't think it's got anything. It's got honey for some reason. Oh no, wait, we put honey in there. That's right. We wanted mead to be recorded. Alright. I really need to clean this area up, but all it will do for me right now is going to be forage. Not going to even give me that much wood. Considering we need to get lower in the mine! Because I need that iron. Ah. Low forage, damn it. And I don't mind the cherry blossoms, but they don't really bring in that much money. They're really not that great. I have some wormwood? Yeah, wormwood. There's a tree. I thought it was something I bumped into. Yeah, lime. And a daffodil. Yep, not having a good time with forage. Here, have a daffodil. Alright. Good thing, like I said, at the beginning of this stream, good thing we have the light. This is the area that really will screw you if you don't have an idea where the damn hole is. I'm getting a bunch of these gem nodes because, one, I can eat them for energy. But I also need what the shadow guys dropped, so having them come out would be helpful. I hear one. Not stone. I want the dark essence, but that's not it. Bat wings are going to be needed too, so we're fine. Alright, bat. Bat wings actually are going to be more needed than that shadow. for the lightning rod, so getting bat wings on here is going to be handy. Drop the dark. Oh wait, I don't think these guys drop the dark essence. They just drop rocks, don't they? All right, I just need the bats then. Gotta check down there if there's an exit. Nope. There it is. Alright. Small floor, that's good. Really need a magnet ring. Oh, there's the way down. Get that one. Now we'll head down. I didn't see anything on the other side, really. Yeah. No. Crap, there's those. And I need the bug. So, let's get these. Geode. Yay! Okay. Get out of here. And go to 35. And then we can go down further. Some more energy in a bit. There's our way down. These will especially be helpful on those hot days. Having just like a stack of these. I missed a few up top, but we already have a way down, so I'll come back to it. Alright, Bat, where are you? Am I going to you? I don't know. There you go. down right there. Let's just get these two. Unless I see another one over there. No, but I do see a barrel. Of course, there's one. But a bug as well. Alright. I don't see one over there, so we're not going to even bother. Alright. 38. Damn it. I don't see anything else for these. Alright, this is a very sparse floor. Just gave me some coal. So that was important. 39! Alright. Get that. There's a way down. Let me get these, and then we'll go down. I'm less worrisome about this copper, but we'll get it anyway. Alright. Yay! Floor 40. And we got our slingshot. And we're just gonna go down until we basically have leave. So it's gonna be till 9, so we just need some iron. I need a lot of iron, but the key is to get at least some for the damn lightning rod going. I don't know how many thunderstorms we're gonna get. Come on. God, of course he's sliming me. So if we can get at least a few cars going, that'll be good. I need better storage. I got a winter root. That'll help. That's what I got for it. Alright, let's see here. Stone ore here. Make it towards that 300 gold that we need. I've had fewer iron than I've had rocks and gems. These
names. They really need to. Whoever added the gem names really needs to do a better job with the name. Oh, I do have a personalized tier too. Alright. That's time! We'll hang around for this. Although we need to get down 2 more floors. Come on. I'm gonna push it, but I need to get down 2 floors. Okay. Gonna just do this jump then. There, 45. So we made it 15 floors down. That is overly a good day. Real quickly run in here and sell the damn club. And then on the way out, we're gonna go by the community center and drop off a few items. Yeah, I need the Shadow, the Shine, 10 Bone, or 99 Slime. I'm nowhere near with Slime. As much as Gunther needs this, I want to get this one open fast as I can. We should have. I need all 3. Okay. Should have enough of the refined quartz to do. I know I have an earth crystal back at the house. Or on the farm. Just a matter of, do we have enough? Or can we get a red quartz easily? Or is it going to be a problem? Because sometimes they can be a problem, sometimes it can be easy. It was very easy in the test playthrough, but it doesn't mean it'll be very easy the second time around. Strawberry, winter root. I didn't put in. Well, I got another one in here. Anything else that go in there? I'm aware of. Okay. Slime, wood, sap. Bat wings. Let me get that. Actually, no, let me get that. That I can put away. Alright. Seeds. Bug. Which take out. I'm just gonna make bait. Everything else is good. Alright, still need to give that to Gunther. Get that in there. Get those in there. Still not
not enough wood, or still not enough stone for what we're gonna need. Quartz we can put away. Put those away. I do need to turn in jade. And I'll need geodes. In fact, actually, we'll go and crack open geodes tomorrow. I'm gonna put that in there because I don't really use the slingshot at all. Personal choice. Alright. Maybe a little over 4,000, 5,000. Not great because we didn't have forage day. Probably gonna be sunny unless I'm luck out and it's raining. It's sunny. No, it's... What the hell? Quit giving me this damn crappy weather. Alright. That didn't grow into a giant crop. That sucks. Right now I'm not too worried about the energy I'm gonna have to use to rebuild stuff. Considering we have the sprinklers set up primarily throughout. There's not much I have to do to water. So it's not that bad of a deal. Unfortunately, if it's a hot day, it's gonna require watering because sprinklers don't work. But as of now, most of this stuff works, so this stuff should grow. I don't think that pineapple can grow, but we'll leave it there. I don't know if there's anything in this spot. I'm watering it. It doesn't look like... Okay, there's nothing there. So it must be on dirt. That's what it is. Rest of this stuff. Water this. Yeah. Rice isn't even ready. Damn it! Oh, no, it is. Okay, good. I was gonna say, it's like... Fortunately, rice doesn't grow out of season, and we don't really have a way to do it. So... I would have to wait a whole another year for rice. Ah, that's ready. That one's ready. I thought. Oh, wait, that's pull. So. Alright. Okay. So, a bunch of stuff. Yep, that's what we want. I got 4 buckwheat seeds. We'll replant them if I can. Alright. Let's get rid of the house plant right now. Put it there. There we go. Rock put away. And let's do the bait. play at least the first day of summer. It's gonna be weird timing for where we begin and end. It's not gonna be solidly like winter, solidly be summer, stuff like that. Sometimes we're gonna have a little bit overage or underage, where we're just shy and whatnot. Okay, some squash, good. That's more summer crop. Did I find the golden carrot? I don't think I did. Oh, I did not. Okay. Golden carrot. So we'll do that. That grows in any season, so it doesn't matter. Do we have some more seeds here that need to go? I mean, this can go in any season, so we might as well do these too. I'm gonna do the 9 here since we got a 9x. These are almost guaranteed to do a giant. So. Something look dry. It's kind of hard to tell with the fog to really see what it is. We'll do one more here because these are already going to be out of the 9 giant crop play. Might as well do that. Do I have any giant rock, or not iron yet? I will have to see. Place those in place. Nope, but I'm gonna need 5 of those. We've already got that. We're gonna need one of those. Do we have a gen? Boiler room. Adventurers, geologists, engineers. No, okay. So, the rest of those we haven't hit yet. We'll hit we can get the golden one, or the shiny, whatever, star-looking thing in the mine, on the floors we're on. But the rest won't go until 470. What is with that freaking spot? Okay, good. Turn in the few that we need to get a bunch of geos broken open. Put what we can in the community center. And forage. Well, yeah, I'm just going to try and do some forage because we need money. As much as mining it will help a little bit. We need the money. Alright. That's going over here. That is going over here. And that's it. What did you get? Warp directly to Jim Slam Mountain Vapius. Consumed on use. We'll take those. We'll take the seed maker. We now have 2 seed makers. And we're still in spring. It's the last day of spring, but we have 2 seed makers. Alright. Process. turn in petrified slime. We might also have Jagalite already. Slate. So we may not. I don't think we have slate yet. Ah, some gold. Clay. Iron. And. All salt? Yeah, the salt. Alright, let's turn in what we got. Donate to the museum. Alright, basalt, you're coming down here. That's my sort of common. Stones. We did not turn in those. Okay. That's actually pretty handy. Another item. Oh, jeez. Getting some rewards. This I'm putting in here because it's petrified slime. Let's see what we get. Ah, pictures. Hold on to that until I freaking have a bigger home. Turn in the stuff. And we'll just forage. I'll just forage for the rest of the day. Maybe do a little fishing. I'm not going back in the mines. We're already at iron. And hell, later we should be able to make the freaking lightning rod. Nothing there. Alright. Anything on here that I need to put in? And there's 10 bat wings, but I need the bat wings for the damn lightning rod first. Nothing at the moment. Don't have fish. And none of this stuff counts for any of the other boards. Okay. We're gonna go down to the beach and work our way up. That's what we'll do. We also need to check the cart. And there's a chance the cart will be generous? Chance? I guess a chance? Highly unlikely, but chance. And rock. What a great fine rock. Well, I can't complain. Especially need it, so. Reason I don't go up there and check is it's rare for stuff to drop over there. So it's kind of just a waste to look up there. Especially on these low forage days. Why? Why does it have to be like this? 3 days in a row. 3 days in a freaking row. Right when I need the money. Dang it. really sad. Really, really, really sad. Alright, what do you got? Well, I'm gonna need a tuna. It's not that expensive. I might need a perch too. I'll have to check. Alright. Tuna was what? 400? Buy it. I need to check about perch. Nope. Alright. Oh, no, they be night. They're perch are the night ones. They're one of the night ones. And we do need night bundle. Oh, we already got a perch, so. Alright. Yeah, we're just gonna have to. I don't think the foraging's gonna work, so we might as well do our fishing. Get our fishing up. I mean, you can spend time getting morsel of lumber, and more of the stone, I guess, but. Alright. That in there. Let's. Anything else in there? Well, the owls. Go in there. Alright. Oh, I keep holding on to that, meaning to deposit that, and I kept having not doing it, so. Take that back with us. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do some fishing, but we're gonna do it in the mountain lake. 'Cause I haven't really done any lake fishing, and it's an option. And then, yeah. I think we'll play one day of summer. It looks like, I mean, we're at 20 minutes left to go, technically. Ocean. There we go. Takes care of the tuna. Alright. And this goes over here in the winter forage. Okay. Alright. Let's see what we can catch. Oh, there's the letter. I can get that to Aisha. That'll help. Some. Come back here. Don't you freaking wrong. I need to raise my fishing level. Damn it! This is probably a carp. Good thing is we don't have to deal with quality. We just need to catch the fish. There we go. We got a largemouth. I think carp may also be on this. I could be wrong. And a sturgeon, bullhead, and largemouth are on there. We don't have Demetrius's list, so that would require the chub. What do we need from the lake? Yeah, we got 2 of the 3. No way in hell I'm catching a sturgeon today. 1, they're not in season, and 2, they're hard as hell to catch. On at this level. Oh, I got a 1 ticket. So 1 tickets, you need like 5 or so to get items from Mineral Town. We met 1 before, so we'll hold on to that. Okay, I'm probably gonna go turn in stuff after this because the friends are needed. Hey, that's our 3rd. All we need is the freaking sturgeon, which isn't available until fall. So, lake fishing done. Simple as that. We're almost to level 3 already. So. Get over there. Yeah, we even got a gold star. Carp, but it's a gold star. We need sardine. Those guys are harder to come by. I believe pufferfish are summer or winter. I don't remember which. Ghostfish, we gotta go in the cave, and sandfish we can't do until we get to the desert. Catfish only come out in rain, same as shad. And tiger trout I don't think is available until fall. Bream we can get at any time at night. Eel is more difficult. I think it's a seasonal at night scenario. Or it's raining at night scenario, something like that. But since we've already gotten our lake fish, let's work on our river fish. Although I know I can't catch. Damn it, I know I can't catch those. Let's go to the ocean fish after as soon as I get a bite. Well, there's something we kind of need. River jelly. We need river, lake, and ocean jelly. Alright, let's go down here. At least need a sardine. That's the least thing we need. Or anchovy. I never remember which one. But we'll take what we can get. I really should look for frenzy. Sardine. It's sardine. Alright. We got a sardine. I'm gonna look around and see if we can find a fish frenzy while I'm here. Not over here. Not over here. Alright. And I can look other spots, but it's just like, they don't last long at most of the time, and might as well just get what I can catch. Oh god, there's one of the octopus types that are really hard to catch. Another sardine. Alright. If I can get my fishing up to 3, that'll be great. So let's go through where we lie and this gameplay so far. We have a barn. We don't have animals yet. We didn't buy them. We have a large portion of sprinklers. So we have 2 full fields ready to go. We're at level 7 farming, level 3 fishing, level 8 foraging, level 4 mining, level 2 combat, level 6 traveling. All zeros on the most of the things. We do not have the cooking going. And archaeology we're at 4 and social we're at 5. Not bad for spring. Not too bad. Billy will probably tell me tomorrow that he's got the new rod available. When you take at level 3, that's when he gets the first rod that you can add bait to. And at level 7 or so, you get the rating rod. Getting a lot of sardines here. Not a bad thing though, considering I can probably not catch some of these things with color. Definitely not the squid. Definitely not those octopi. Is that a manatee? You shouldn't be able to catch a manatee. That'd be a little disturbing. That definitely looks like a manatee. That or some kind of blowfish. I've caught a sea snake on the test run. Back speaking, which this may be a sea snake. No, a mimic octopus. Huh. Didn't even see that. Whatever the heck that is. Octopus that can mimic other animal color and patterns to bend its lure and whatnot. Weird. Weird. That's less of our energy though, and I'm not gonna waste energy or charge up energy to get stuff at this point. So definitely next week. I mean, even though we're gonna play another day. Next week when we play Stardew Valley on Sunday, we should be able to get the expansion of the house. That should be no problem. And we should be able to get the last barn, or the deluxe barn. Not the last barn, because there's a fourth barn now in some of these mods, but it is at least one of the barns, or it's the barn that'll at least get us every creature that we can so far, to my knowledge. I don't know if there's a new one available, or some new creatures that somebody added in some of these mods. Could be. For now, we're gonna go back and put away these fish. Oh wait, is she around? Where is she? Crap. Trying to see if she's around. See, somebody has a birthday up there, but I don't have a gift that I think they'll want. Aisha, where the hell are you? Are you over there? Hold on a second. Nina, Cyrus, Abigail Douglas, nope. She might be over in East Scarp. I don't know. Of course, we can't do anything up there. Is it Robin's birthday? Damn it! She likes spaghetti. I know what she likes. She's not in Ridgeside. I can tell that. But we don't have a way to check Eastgar. Let me try. Yeah, I think it is Robin's. Let me double check. If it's Robin's, I'll get a spaghetti and running. Take that to her. Alright, it is Anita, Bertz, Sunny, and Naveen. So, no. I don't know squat about any of them. And given, yeah, we have the way to look and see, but it's a questionable thing. It's like who we can get it to. If it was Robin, I'd be like, I know she likes spaghetti, let me take a spaghetti. Why am I trying to put that in the fish? Alright. Only gold quality. Or iridium, in that case. Oh, and keep the slime and the algae. Alright. Let me see if she might be at her truck, which technically is not on the map. That might be why I can't see her. So let's go check and see if we can see her at a truck. Give her the letter. She's not at her truck. Shoot. I really want to try and find her and get this quest over with. But I do not see her. I don't see her. And she has a pattern. So, I mean, she's one of the most patterned characters as to where they're going. She's got to go to all the mailboxes. But I don't see her on the map. So, she's got to be elsewhere. I can't believe we got 2 seed makers already. Good lord. And a keg! We have a keg too! That's something I don't have in the testing. I did not get the keg to drop, so... Or at least not yet. So I don't know... And we got it through the mail, so we still haven't even gotten it out of the, bundles that we could get it from. I'll put the bait in here. What's wrong with that? Okay. Watch the cooking show, and then we will see where we're at for summer. We do have some summer crop, so we can already have things. Alright, we can now make crab pots. That's helpful. It requires iron, however, and until we get a regular supply of iron going, it's gonna be on getting that, making those. Even though they do help raise my fishing, so, with the automation. Alright, it's officially summer. Alright. Basically, Pierre stating his business. Alright. Kinda knew we were gonna have to tear up a bunch of dead plants. That's not a surprise. Looks like the raspberries are still here. So, we'll have raspberries this season. But, summer vegetable, summer fruit, summer. The rest of these are spring, unfortunately. Although these are not. These are summer. Or any season. They're essentially any season. We got the fire beans. I'm not going to do those. It's just going to be a matter of prepping land and using seeds. And we made some good money out of the last day. That wasn't bad. I'm going to go ahead and turn this into a 9x9. Just so we have one. one more plant to kill up there. And while these plants, some of the plants are growing, they could still die. There's sometimes a glitch in some of the modded ones that they'll last one day out of season and then they'll die. Or they'll last until they're fully grown and die. So, I'm not completely trusting in what it is. I'm gonna make some more 9x9s on the above and below this sprinkler. Simply because we need as much crop growing as we can. I'm not gonna do a full setup that I have in the others, but I will at least do the 9x9 below and above. So. Okay. Melons. I know they're on the summer crop list, so. Star fruit. Let's find a place we can do that. Alright. Do I have a speed grow? No, I do not have a speed grow open. I also gotta water these. Damn it. There we go. I'll do it right there. That's fine. Same with these. Here. Alright. Thing is, buckwheat does give me all the give me a bunch of seeds back, but it's like, Okay, that's all squash. I got a bunch of squash seeds in here. Alright, well, in that case, use them. Two more. Oh, add these. And technically, that area as well. Okay. I keep saying that, but it's like, I'm trying to figure out. Okay. Do we have... Where's she at? She already passed me. I know she hadn't gotten to my mailboxes. She's gotta be... Probably... Alright, she might be over here. I think she usually hits down low first. Let's just walk it and see. I gotta go to Pierre's anyway, so... Ah, cussing. Alright! Today is a very special day.
Yeah, my mom's coming home. Dad, would it be okay if I came with us to the beach to meet her?
Of course, Lilani. Always loves meeting new people.
Nice. Hi. You want to come with us?
Love to. Love to.
Woohoo! Let's go. Mom!
Oh, my baby. You've grown so tall.
Mom, you're squishing me.
I'm your mama. I get to squeeze you as much as I want. I meet my beloved Lilani.
I runs the old farm near Jazz's house now.
It is nice to meet you. Good to see more new people in the valley. I'm working on a doctorate at the University of Ember Island. I've spent the past 3 seasons traipsing around some of the historic sites in the archipelago. It's a lot less exciting than it sounds. A lot of cataloging.
Aw, does that mean you haven't found anything for fun for me this year?
Ah, my little Kie. So that's how it is. Only love me for my gifts.
No, I'm glad you're home, even if you haven't gotten me anything. But you did get me something, right?
Whatever it is, it can wait until we've had a good meal together. Let's go home.
See you again soon, I. Alright.
We got some digging, and if we go down to... Oh, we got another we got a fossil. We got 2 fossilized apples. Here's something I need for the bundle. That's not something I can grow. Alright, I'm just gonna keep my eyes out for Aisha. There she is, right there!
You found it. Thanks for time for delivering it.
100 gold. Not great, but it's off my shoulders. Alright. I want to get at least 1 more melon seed just in case they become large, and actually I'm going to need 2 in that case. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Blueberry, 8. Pepper, 8. Radish, 9. Poppy, 8. Spangle, 8. Hops, 3. Corn, 8. Sunflower, 9. Cotton, 8. See, I'm being very cautious is what I get here. Sesame, 8. Blackcurrant, 8. Blue corn, 8. Cardamom continues for every 3 days. 8. I don't really have room for those. I have a feeling some of these might be too much for me. Or, I mean, trellis, and that's really what's going to hurt. 8. These cucumbers. Oh, no, I just wanted 8. Because it's going to... I know there are trellis on them. I didn't even need 8. I needed like 3, honestly. Okay. Got others still to come, but I mean, for now, those are most like they're gonna cover most of our angles. Oh, I didn't get the freaking melon.
I want the biggest one. Do you have the super jumbo size, Alex?
Sorry, kid. It's just a regular large. Make sure to take extra tasty. Yeah, I missed most of the beginning. About the ice cream stand being open.
Hello, Farmer I. Morning.
Hi.
Come over here. Alex ice cream is the best in town.
My grandmother came up with the recipe herself. Been a hit every summer.
Right. So good. You should buy it some too, Farmer I. You won't regret it.
Thanks for the promotion, Vincent. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. Does that mean I get a free ice cream?
Nice try, buddy, but you still have to pay.
Aw, man. ask for free stuff. I was kidding, sorta.
Don't worry, I'll make sure it's worth every coin.
Thank you, Alex. This is the best day ever. Yeah! Granny's ice cream makes the summer the best.
Ah, another cutscene. Fountain is stunning today. Hello. Hi. Weather's astonishing, wouldn't you say? Did you know this fountain is 30 years old? Maintained and repaired by a technician from Grappleton. Are you making progress cultivating your farm? I haven't visited since you allowed me to set up my experiment in the cave, which I'm still thankful for.
Should I say, Robin's been constructing buildings on my farm. I'm looking into crafting sprinklers to automate my watering. Well, we're gonna do that. Automate it.
That's a smart idea. Automating the process should save you time.
And energy! Very important energy!
Glad you're doing fine here. In Stardew Valley, owning a farm, it's just wonderful work and maybe overwhelming at times.
You're gonna tell me about the valley, aren't you? Yep!
Speaking of Stardew Valley, do you know where our valley gets its name?
Space stuff.
That's correct, Thousands of years ago, a huge meteor shower meteorically bombarded the specific area, Ferngale Republic. Of course, back then, the Republic didn't exist yet.
Yeah, because everybody would have died! Good lord, we're not talking like one meteor strike, we're talking about several!
Meteors were so plentiful and their trails looked like fibers stretched across the sky. The meteorites looked like tiny drops of trails, like morning dew and spiderweb. So our ancestors called these the showers of the silk of dew of the stars. When the Ferngale Republic was established 150 years ago, the Admission Union named this valley Stardew in honor of our ancestors. Have you ever wondered why your crops are always healthy, or why they easily bear high-quality produce? Because the meteor shower. The soil in the valley is extremely fertile. It's an abundance of nutrients, nitrogen, phosphorus, and potassium. It's also high in concentration of minerals present in the soil, including zinc, magnesium, boron, iron, sulfur, cobalt, copper, magnesium, and so on. You can grow just about anything in ease thanks to the fertile soil. It's the reason so many farmers have established their livelihood here in Stardew Valley.
I learned something new, thanks.
Happy you know more about the valley and you live. Combined effects of science and history have made Stardew Valley a fascinating place.
There is a problem here, and I'll go over it after this.
Oh, look at the time. I didn't mean to keep you so long. I'll let you get back to whatever errands you were running. Have a fantastic day.
Alright, here's the problem with what he's saying. That would be true if it were volcanic soil. Not, from a meteorite. Meteorite would mainly just be the hard rock that remains that burned upon entry. And it would have tilled up soil. But it'd be volcanic soil is what you really want. Because that's where it really gives nutrients to your vegetables and fruits. So, if you're looking for the best stuff to grow in, it's usually volcanic soil. I think we might get a cutscene here. Ah, no. Alright. I thought we might have gotten a cutscene with Paul, but I guess not. Yes, he hasn't arrived yet. I actually have enough to get one sprinkler. I know I didn't get another melon, but I'm holding out. We'll get them later. I mean, we got a lot of stuff already to try and grow, and I need to till a lot of soil. So let's get a sprinkler to add to the lineup that we have, and that'll give us one more area we can put in sprinkler. Oh, I need that badly. That is one of the items we need. The other would be the flour, and I'm not seeing the flour. Alright, let's... get our sprinkler. Considering what it costs to make and material the sprinklers, it is still a little cheaper, but it's still a very good bargain to buy from freaking Sophie. I don't know. I don't think I can grow the bell seeds anymore. I think they're out of season. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, just spring. You can't grow it now. That's out of season. There's the last thing we need. There we go. We got the bundle for the summer crop. Or summer forage. So I can go complete the summer forage as well as plant a bunch of seeds. So let's go take care of that. We'll get our planting started. I know I've still got a lot of empty space. Or space that is used up by other crops, but we'll do what we can. And I think, in fact, the start of next stream, we'll probably try and work to get all 3 of these open fully. Maybe with sprinklers, maybe not. We'll see. Damn it. Okay, gotta get water. I also gotta clean up the farm a little bit, but that's a little less of a worry here. Alright. What do I have 9 of? We have 9 reddish. I have... Let's go ahead and do these over here. There's the poppy. Since that's still there, let's do hops over here. Corn here. I know that's a trellis, but I just want to kind of do the 8 here, and that way we can get a bunch of cucumber made. It'll only last this season, but it'll be one of those that we can just leave and let worry, or not have to worry about it. Blueberry. Pepper. Which ones do I need exactly for summer? Sure, melon's on the list. Nope, back to pantry. Melon, blueberry, pepper, and squash. So we got squash and we got melon growing. I just need to do a pepper, and so I might as well do the pepper here. The rest of these I'll fill out. Where are my tomatoes? There they are. Alright. I have something that is 9. Yes, I do. Sunflower. I need those because I need them for the garden. Alright. I still have a bunch of stuff that's 8, but I have the stuff I need growing for the season is in. So we don't need to worry anymore about those. Oh, I do want to get cotton going though. That is one I definitely want to get. So do I have any more empty space? I do not. Let's make it. Let's clean up this stuff here and we'll make a spot and do it. No, I don't have a sprinkler, but oh, you don't have a sprinkler. I might be able to make one. Might be able to make one. I can. Perfect for the cotton. There we go. It's a regrowable crop of that's very cheap and it grows rather quick. So that's why I was like, yeah, let's go ahead and get cotton going too. And we're getting gold. We're getting up. All right, I've got another gold barn there, so I can actually make another sprinkler. I don't have another iron. Oh crap! We need to make the freaking lightning rod though. Oh crap! Put you away. I need bat wings. Alright, I don't have enough bat wings anyway. No, I have enough. Okay. If I can get another iron, do I have transmute? Do I have transmute? I do have transmute. Alright. Let me see the caliber. Okay. Let me get that quartz, gold. We will do another lightning rod, sprinkler, and another lightning rod. There we go. That should be all the lightning rods we're going to need. Because we're not going to need as many batteries until much later in the game. And we'll get some for free. But if I can get it, getting that extra sprinkler is going to help with getting us more crop. So. As long as we don't have a lot of hot days, we'll be fine. We'll do the corn here, the blue corn here. Okay. So overall, we've got a good supply growing. There'll be more spots opening up once the buckwheat is done growing and we can put stuff in its place. So we'll see about that there. Some of these might die next time, or by the next season, or I mean next day. So we'll see. We'll wait and see. I have another 9 as the clippings. We'll do those probably. I got a couple 8s to drop too. Put these back. I'm just glad we got lightning rods up. We got sprinklers. And now I'm gonna go drop off some stuff here, including the fossil apple and the bundle for the summer for the forage. So we'll have that complete for through the first day, which is good. We can focus on other things. We're prepared at least for thunderstorm. We're prepared at least for growth. It's just going to be that those heat days are just going to be the problem. Grape, sweet pea, spiceberry. Summer seeds. We already unlocked everything. I can do the construction bundle, but after I do everything else with the wood. So next time, our goal is get the house upgraded, get the barn upgraded, maybe get the Adventurers Guild upgraded. Maybe it's going to be a matter of how much wood we can collect. Upgrade our tools to probably the next level and get a pig. Because we need a pig for the freaking, it's going to take a month for them to grow. And so if we can get a pig in the summer, we'll have him ready in the fall. To be getting what we need. This is a fossil, so it's going in the fossils. With the exception of the human skeleton. Okay. Of course, our biggest relationship right now is Haley with 5. We need to do some cutscenes with her. Otherwise, we're not going to be able to keep her at 5. We have Juliet, Olivia, Lewis, and Vincent at 2. Everybody down to Vanessa. No, Leah is at 1. Everybody else is at 0. But the luau should knock a lot of people up to 1, at least. I think. As long as I talk to them. We still got a handful of people, though, to meet. So we have met Kiwi. Alright, so we have met Kiwi. So, a lot of these are Zuzu, but some of these are not. Have we met Paul? We might have met Paul already. I just haven't seen him around. Yeah, we met Paul. Okay, never mind. I thought Paul's cutscene happens in summer, but I guess it can happen anytime. Oh, give it to the girl. And if I weren't trying to get a lot of money coming in, I'd do a lot more just random gift giving. But we kind of need the forage to kind of pay for our stuff. But before we end, we'll do some gift giving. So. Also, next time we'll have a new area open up. The railroad area will open up. We'll be able to see Aspen's farm. We'll be able to see Susan's farm, and we might go up to Vesuvius, or Volpus, or whatever they call it, and actually see the town that we need to help build up. We might do that. It depends on how much we really need to complete beforehand. Also check the mushrooms before we call it, because it's right there as we come back. So, the good thing is we've got what normally is a full backpack out, expanded. We've got a deluxe, or we got the big barn available, so we can actually have at this point goats and cows. I think also, well, I know red pandas are also an option right now. The red pandas will give us some wool as well. I don't know about any of the other species, and we do not have the ostrich egg that I have in the test run, so I do not have a means of growing an ostrich right now. Only reason I have it in test run is because it was a random egg that was there for the egg festival. So, they were selling one at the egg festival. I was like, okay, I'll buy it. Never had an ostrich in this game. And an ostrich is not canon. They do have the ostrich as canon in the game. It's just really rare to get. Alright. Fossil, we'll put it in here. Along with the coal. And rock. So we don't have any more gold. It looks like we got some iron and copper, and that's about it. But that's kind of what we need at this moment. I could do an iron tool probably very early in the next stream since we've got 5 iron. Might have to do that to upgrade the axe so we can get to the hidden forest as well. That might be one area we're gonna have to open up. You, and you. Everything else gets sold. Oh, I need to check the damn mushrooms and nothing here. We'll also check the tar or pine. Yeah, see if pine tar's been produced yet or not. Oh yeah, this is definitely creating. I don't think we have anything that's 5 though this time, so nothing's in crate, at least until the next mushroom batch. Alright. Go check the pine. Oh, let me also clear out the barn area of any new stuff that's coming in here. Oh, that's it. Okay, cool. I might add automated gate and then put grass in that area next time, or we'll see. Do we have pine tar? It works! It works! So, that's what we're going to do. We're going to do double tree setups in an area, and that'll be where we can have our pine tar. We can have each tree producing at least 2 of those regularly. It produces itself and just collects. That's what we'll just do. In fact, while I got the moment, I will mark out the area and start them growing. So I need 2. I'll do 4 of maple. I'll do 2 of the fir, 2 of the birch, 6 of the oak. And only 2 of the pine, because I don't need much of the pine. I don't have any seeds for mahogany yet, because I haven't really chopped anything for it, even though we can. So we're going to start with the oak on top. So 1, 1. And then another set here. 1. I gotta clear it. One. Is that right? No, that's too far. That's too far. There it is. Nope, that's too close. There we go. Alright, so that's the oak. I'm gonna line up the fir right here. 1, 1. Well, I mean, each of these. 1, 1. Alright. I think the pine is actually probably in a good spot, honestly. I just want to kind of have a small area that we can have this tree growth here. Well, we might just do pine down here, so let's do... No, that's probably good there. I'll figure a new place for the maple. So basically, we'll just get some chests going here, and they'll just act as our sort of collectors. I think our pine setup is fine. We'll just leave that there where it is. I don't need pine as often, so that I'm aware of. All right. Oh. Now go to sleep. There we go. Let's see where we're at. Not great, but it's the start of the summer, so it's understandable lower. But let's see what we end up with for the first day of next week's stream. It will be... Oh. Mudstorm. Okay, this actually helps us. It has a chance of dropping fertilizer. I'm just checking. We got Joja saying that they're going to do the explosive overnight. Sunberries yet. They're sending the sunberries. So yeah. Looks like everything we've got is already growing good. Yeah. So that being said, this will be the end of today's program. At this point, I thank you all for joining in tonight. Oh, we got our first beeswax. I just noticed that. Okay. As always, go out there and be the best person you can be. That determines, doesn't mean that, hey, be the greatest person you can be. It means being the best you can be at that day. I mean, today we've been doing the stream, but I've had to have a couple breaks because I've not been well. I will be back likely tomorrow to do our Final Fantasy Rebirth. It may be delayed a bit by a few minutes or hours. Depends on, because I got something else I got to take care of before the stream. That's going to be running around the evening hours of tomorrow. We will, of course, also be back on Tuesday with a already set and planned triple draw, all depending on health reasons or my health condition, how it's going. Until then, I ask you all to have a wonderful evening, a wonderful week, and a wonderful year. Good night, everybody.
Pixels dancing on the screen. We've played it all, we've seen the scenes. Time to wrap up this arcade dream. Hear the curtain fall, it's more than it seems. Like, comment, and subscribe, my friends. This game's over, but it's not the end. Hit the bell, we'll do it again. Thanks for watching to the very end. We've fought the battles, won the prize. In this world of lows and highs. Sign off now with goodbyes. But never